Alright, welcome back everyone. Today is our 13th session of Clair Obscur. Last time on Clair Obscur, we went through and concluded Act 1. Of course, saw the untimely departure of Gustav and getting the introduction of Versol. Alright, Versol. Then picked up Momo, of course. And we stopped right before Old Lumiere, the Old Lumiere section. Did a bunch of the extra stuff. Saw Sponge's attack pattern, which was interesting. You know, I went through stages: stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and stage 4. Then we did a bunch of the Nevron quests, especially dodging one. Hello there, Jay. Yeah. I guess we're gonna probably enter Act 3 in this playthrough. And again, most of the time you're given so much equipment that you could just sit there and farm the boss's attack pattern. So I think that's gonna be our focus from now on, where all the unique bosses. Oh, a fun unique boss was the Crushing Caverns boss, right? It took them a while. You had a long time before it auto kills you. Just absolutely, like those two things, and your party gets crushed. So we'll see. We'll look at other unique bosses along the way while heading towards the other ending, the Mael ending. So for now, let's get back into it. Yeah, you can set up the party on a death loop, and you can sit there and practice the bosses showcase. I'm gonna be more, instead of practicing, or like showcasing the boss, see what other boss animations, because in Act 3, when the painter power came in, we basically, I like my JRPG my systems stuff, and this is definitely one of those games that have a system where I don't think it takes a rocket, like a rocket scientist or a rocket engineer, right, to ascertain stacking abilities. It's quite a nice primer elegantly. In fact, I think one thing that definitely makes it quite clear is their use of keywords. They're incredibly consistent with their keywords. Lots of grouping of keywords makes it so that it can be intuited by by overcoming the potential obtuseness of interactions, right? If we're talking about a larger audience, this type of thing may seem daunting or laborious, but the way they list effects, attach keywords, make it so that, oh hey, well, if I just accumulate all the things with the keyword burn on it, it can be quite effective. Outside of that, then you have the second layer of meta, where the elements of turn-based games that are like quote-unquote a skill issue is the idea of knowing how priorities work. For lack of a better word, like Magic the Gathering stacking, when actions stack with other actions which proc other actions, and that deals with logical and circuit building. And this game has some layers to it. I would say the most complex layer is the interaction between cheater, anything that's procced an extra immediate turn after getting a turn, and then using intervention, which is a turn that procs another turn. So that those type of interactions are not necessary in order to offset the game's other proponent, which is the player's choice skill issue, the input skill issue. So if you have a balance of the two, mixed skill issue with mixed input skill issue with mixed logical systems skill issue, and you can make it. Even on the hardest difficulty, really, they kind of balance each other out. I would have to say that logical systems, when it comes to game theory and meta things produce consistencies that are not reliant on the alertness or the input side of things. And that's kind of what a lot of people are not interested in turn-based combat in JRPGs. Those are, in my opinion, the skill issue of the input player, input dominant player. Now, then the flip side is true as well. But this game has both, and they're both incredibly strong contributors to the success of your enjoyment of the game, and they're both ever present. The reason why I'm mentioning these is I'm getting close to the end, and I usually do a bit. It's called Candid Conclusions, to wrap up some of my thoughts. And usually it's not really a thoughts on a comprehensive level. Like, I'm not trying to cover everything or write the magna opus of Clair Obscur. I'm trying to come up with a theme that makes it interesting. So I'm breaking it down to more like you have the perception of player choice, right? There is the systems choice, using systems to create variety and acuity, right, to the game systems. And then there's input. So I'm kind of drawing the lines between input, like physical input, and then systems input. And this game has both of them in tandem together consistently throughout the game with consistent weight on both. And I think that is a masterclass in how to cater to straddling the two very divisive or often incompatible target audience. Those who are input heavy, like physical input heavy, and then those who are system input heavy, because this game is not unapologetically a JRPG. We'll talk more about that in a bit, maybe like in another 3 or 4 days, right? I think it's gonna time out to be like 4 hours. I haven't decided if I want to do 2 days and talk about the game for 8 hours, like a two-parter. There are lots of things to talk about that I look for, and it's a great example of things I look for in video games, or I look at when I'm playing a video game, not like look for before playing a video game, but the things that I think about. There's quite a lot to cover on what I think about throughout. There's a lot to think about is probably a great thing to say about a game that the runtime is like 1/5 of the average runtime of games that I play. So that's impressive. It's incredibly impressive. And it highlights some of the media coverage of the recent interviews regarding, more and more. There's been more and more coverage and more interviews with the various developer members of this group, and that pretty much highlights, it checks out. It confirms a lot of my suspicions about their working theories and their philosophy on building games, and I look forward that it bodes well for the future of where they're gonna go, because that philosophy is what makes such indie-esque pursuits incredibly groundbreaking, and at the same time incredibly risky, right? Pretty cool. So much to say. We'll keep it at that and save it for the yap session later. Oh there, Bill. Okay, so where were we? Oh, we're gonna head through Old Lumiere section now. We can check in this one if Ray Noir's first encounter has the elements of the second encounter. As far as I know, the second encounter
Welcome,
includes
my
this.
friends, to old Lumiere.
Is
Oof.
anyone still here?
That
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
the Momo's voice actor, man. Oh, that's an octave lower. That vocal, that near vocal fry of a natural mid, like low tone. Okay. I don't remember what you are holding on to. Was it a CL weapon? It was probably a CL weapon.
Let's finish this.
Oh, it was okay. That's fine. Right. Looking for all the weapons. Oh, this one had a nice hidden expedition journal. It was the last one that I picked up for the completion in our first run. Momo whoops.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Oh, that's
Yes, sorry.
I do enjoy the CL has like this intermediate adult oriented calmness, and Loon has this like high wind, very eastern cultured inspired thing, like, oh yeah, just it's okay, we'll get, like, as touchy-feely as she can get is to like tap someone on the shoulder. And then we have Mael and Versol and Gustav to balance out the optimistic side. And then Esquiet, right? Esquiet is way on the other side. So you have that wonderful, how I say, merry band of misfits put all together. Having an eclectic ensemble is absolutely necessary, in my opinion. It's like a bottom line requirement for narrative-driven RPG games, especially JRPG games. And they check all the boxes. Like, we'll have to go over. I'm not sure if I'm going to make time to cover that type of thing too. Speaking of that, I forgot that I haven't played Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars recently released a free DLC, which featured Momo. And what I mean by Momo, I don't mean like literally Momo, Monaco from this, but it is the Chrono Trigger effect, where you have a character like Momo in this, and or Esquier, or you can separate them into two different characters or one character entirely. And I haven't played Sea of Stars, but I noticed that the additional person is Robo, basically, from Chrono Trigger, right? You have that balance of something that lives in the world. That's different. That's very different. And Eskie and Momo and Nono are the representatives of that group. And they have some idiosyncrasies. Now, this little particular event was a little out of character, or like, it's an interesting choice that they suddenly made him slip up like that. But it is to make it contrast between your other characters, like Ciel. Like Gustav is no longer around. So Gustav is the element that was a little reckless, a little emotional, right? And Mael tends to somewhat be a little bit like that. But the rest of the cast, they're very brooding and calculating. They're incredibly calculating. So Momo then offsets that with like a rash decision, and that's kind of, in a way, very balanced, consistently balanced.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Such a wonderful character dynamic. Of course, there I've played plenty of beloved series that features a merry band. Actually, TV shows, anime.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Totally DLC though. Real talk. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. I don't remember which one is direct and which one's not. Okay. We had to pick up one of the journals. Here. One of the survivors of the fracture. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using characters we don't. I didn't flesh out their thing. Yeah, these guys I didn't flesh out. Yeah, he's still gonna end up being support. What was this for? For marking? Yeah, we always go this into this, yeah. What do you have? You're doing energy things, right? It's first hit, so he'll always first hit. What can I grab for you? Yeah, those work. Those work. Ooh. Where is... that's fine. Let's add a few more bumps. Let's bump him up a little bit. I was just trucking along, and we have two peeps. Isn't it called like shielded? No. Powerful shield. Think for. Doesn't have an AoE shield. Ooh, an AoE shield would sounds absolutely amazing. Definitely full strength. This doesn't last very long. Actually, they're not going to enter combat, probably. You can avoid all of it. Another silver lining. Another conscious game choice. I think that's it. Good enough. Loon was pretty pragmatic too. I don't even have stuff allocated to these peeps anymore. They're incredibly over powerful. Doesn't benefit from that. Anything interesting? Not really. And you can still set up a death ball on the second rotation around. Fine. It's good enough. Can we just throw in some pictos that we picked up that hasn't. Do we ever run into things? Still so many things. Still managed to find. You know, I haven't even. Okay, alright, cool. Good enough.
What have we here?
Don't mind me. You have to do at least one battle. One battle is scripted.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
And we know what that forest is. Wait, is someone. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I see. Can you not? Oh. Alright.
Violence.
What do I have for agile? I see. Womp. Just curious how I have him done so far.
Interesting.
I'm still finding pictos every once in a while. I missed the first time around. I already missed one area. That's fine. That's where the journal is. I basically skipped over the one thing I would like to hear. Renewed. I have nothing but time, I suppose. Sit and drink. What are you? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. It was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never been able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them, so then I can remember them, remember their faces. Yeah, that's a projection of Renewed. Reminiscences. I imagine those reminiscences are tied to leaving a piece of their soul in the works, right? Would be a very poetic way of thinking about it.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Flying.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Non-verbal
I
staging.
don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Indeed.
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
They have yet to understand Mayo's relations. Oh no, you didn't even have a scripted battle. Actually.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
It would be lovely to have like a side story of Old Lumiere, just like
Speaking
a pocket,
of home,
pocket Lumiere.
where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
He says it feels old, you know, like this feels familiar. The question is, what the fracture happened, right? The fracture did happen, but the fracture happened after. And these guys were conceived presumably before the fracture, if the order of things go. So Old Lumiere was around while they were still alive. It's not to say that they couldn't have been here because they were on Expedition Zero, right? Expedition Zero happened before the fracture. The fracture was sometime in the middle of the 100 years. So when Maëlle said this seems familiar, while she was born into Lumiere, as in the existing Lumiere, Berceau might be referring to the fact that he probably knows what Old Lumiere is. So it would be fun to have like a micro game, not like a this same thing, but like a side story. I don't know, visual novel or a point and click game to capture the slice of life of Old Lumiere before the fracture. That'd be pretty indie, hot indie take. Or alternatively, have a hookup with. I'm just shooting some things, like pull out Freebird games, like a Freebird games approach to the Old Lumiere chapters. That'd be pretty sweet. 42. You know what they say about the number 42. Hey. All right. I missed like 3 things here. I missed a lot here the first time around. Retroactively got them. Oh, wait. This is where the journal is. I missed something else. This is where the one journal, the last journal.
I never said there was treasure.
This one, the survivor of the fracture.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Yep. Come on. Come on, Marisol. You can do it.
Great.
There was like that whole entire lamp area that was missing before the lamp monster. Like, holy, how did I miss that? This one had an entire section that I skipped over the first time. Why is this here? Just for this little distance? Kind of weird. I think this is mandatory? Yep. This is the one I was thinking of.
Reborn once more.
Boop.
End of the line.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
No-No's still here, though. Although No-No's not in the scene, interestingly enough.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I don't remember why. Oh, because I was keeping her shields. That's right. Do I really want to keep the shields? I mean... Don't mind me coming through. Actually RP walking all the time. We got an RP walk. Can I grab this off you without... Just kidding.
Last chance. Time to hit big. Nice.
Oh. Hi. The beauty, though.
Perfect.
Is this accessible? No. Just taking a look, have another look around.
Last chance. Not looking good.
You're fine. Nope. Oh, I threw the camera into the building.
Think I'm close.
There's the mansion. All right, so we're gonna check Renuar's patterns in this one. Pretty sure they're the
This
same.
manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Maybe not the summoning thing that he does. I remember him summoning few peeps. Oh, do I find the fourth gestural yet? No, I don't think so. And then there's a mansion entrance here, which I skipped. This is in the greenhouse? No. Oh, it's Renoir's room. Attached to Renoir's room.
Great.
Strategic.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Dang. Andy Serkis is like, oof. That is some low pain. You can hear the pain. That the sun pauses on each of the words. Get back to the front. Eh.
Nice.
Okay. Here we are. Can I actually go to this right side before triggering that? I can. This actually loops back. I don't think I can ever enter this side of the courtyard though. I almost got stuck trying to. Wait. Oh no, for a moment there I thought there was something. Yeah, there's this whole section over here which loops you back. Or wait, actually it's not here yet. Oh, it's not here yet. It's there upon revisiting. Pretty sure. Aline.
knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Alicia. A double take.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Excuse me.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Alright, so we're just gonna pass our turns and see what he does, right? Okay.
Once more.
He can definitely vanish party members on like a time limit of some sort.
Anga! Blades sharp.
Let us stain them.
And he can summon
elements
like
dance.
minions.
This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
Yeah, you get so many turns, even on expert.
Careful now.
Forced us to this point.
Oh, too early. Oh, that's such a fake out. Oh, that's too early. Okay, that's fine. Typical attack.
Let's have some fun.
So much potential. Overflowing with energy.
I was trying to parry as opposed to
The
dodge
dance
right away.
begins.
Those were good dodge windows though.
This time.
Gradient.
The elements dance.
That's a gradient.
Now's our chance.
Time to end this.
What else we got? He eventually summons. I'm not sure if it's a hit point check, like a life HP check.
Time to hit big.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, silenced. I hit the wrong
Now's
button.
our chance.
For jump.
I'm ready.
Watch out,
Tearing
Mael.
this family apart.
I hit that so early. That took so long. Alright, I think we might have to hit him. This is unpowered, so maybe it's good enough. Okay.
Cut him down.
He might have a checkpoint. I can't hit him with Verso or so be
Cut
stunned.
him down.
Let the ink flow.
Can we get a Genesis? Alright. Oh, we can't use that attack either, actually, now that I think about it.
Let the ink flow.
We'll just hit him.
Not looking good.
Careful, Mael.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Maybe it's like 50%.
Now's our chance.
No, I don't think it's a phase thing. Because I remember even in the beginning without the painted power, we just blasted through him. So he doesn't have a second phase in this fight.
Cut him down.
I can do it. Not looking good.
He eventually summons something. Oh, here it is. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. I don't actually know what these guys... He does vanish as well. So let's see what he does.
Overflowing with energy.
Just keep chipping away.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
Oh, it's that attack. Oh, and it doesn't... Okay, I'm so used to seeing the paintress's thing with the palette when she was doing that attack. Okay, so it's the paintress's timing as well. Okay.
Here we go again.
Merci.
Let's see what happens.
Cut him down.
He can vanish.
Not looking good.
And then he can summon the little... I was thinking he was going to do the chroma ball thing, where it's just like pulses, but he was doing the fan attack, the palette attack. Oh, too soon! Like, pick me up. That happens a lot.
Let's push forward.
It's fine. That one's easier to read than the painter's one, the paintress's one.
I'm ready. Blades sharp.
Okay.
Maximum damage.
I can't hit him with Versal or else he's gonna break.
Careful now.
Yeah, there's a vanish. Can I dodge you? It's dodgeable. Whoops. Yeah, it's the same attack. The petals heal him. Oh.
The dance.
All right, so we know what happens. Now we execute him, right? I see. So largely the same stuff. Largely the same stuff.
Lost
Except the
chance.
petal things.
I'm okay.
Very neat. You can avoid the vanish. You can avoid the vanish. You actually only have to avoid a gradient guard the last part, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah. The game scaling. Yeah, I thought he was doing that attack. Actually, that is actually the attack. Or no. Why did he have to attack no though?
Everyone all right?
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, right, that's right, because they're Verso's religion. Practically like family.
Noko's broken.
Why can't made you accept who you are? Move!
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Meanwhile, back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Oh wait, no, it's not the flying one. He has the flying stone.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
I totally forgot about that little detail.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Right, new artist projection. Curator.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure if their soul knows for sure. I'm pretty sure he does.
Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out.
The Reacher.
We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Better souls,
Good idea.
Axon.
Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your
Serene?
spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I wonder if there is something if you do it out of order. Huh. We should do it out of order. Actually, I was looking back in the scenes and whatnot, the ones that are shooting, like the cutscenes and the nightmare stuff. It actually shows Versol killing Julie really, really early on, with the little glimpse of Expedition 100. So, in a way, I didn't see it before, but you kind of learned way, way late with the Julie thing. That's where it all started. That's what they're referring to in that scene. Their soul no longer is aligned with painted. Their soul is no longer aligned with painted Renoir because of the don't talk about family thing. There was another thing, and I totally forgot what it was. Well, maybe it'll come to me again. This is where we bolster our
All
relationships.
these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
Oh yeah, the Axon fights are fantastic, of course. Very, very familiar with the Axon fights. This most of the boss fights before the painted power was unlocked. It's you to witness it. The mask collector. Oof. Very, very awesome. So we'll get to see some of it. We're not gonna showcase those ones. the first playthrough is more than sufficient familiarity with him.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
NUR was an exception because I thought there was a second phase, so we just kind of like blitzed them down.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
A personal story? Soon.
Story time?
Oh, this is the hair thing.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Let's do this one.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think.
Yeah, the dialogue webs don't necessarily change. Let's go with deeply. Oh, wait. The personal one was the hair thing, right? Oh, both of the. Yeah. Oh, I see. Maybe it was a pun on dark. Let's.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
I think this is the one that I picked before. I couldn't tell, but they both lead usually to the same dialogue.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Okay.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like
that. Like the current hairstyle I have locked on him.
an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Sock in mouth.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yep.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
That's Julie.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Literally and figuratively.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
Haha.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Yeah, right.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise. Ready for the axons? Of course you are. Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Highly recommend it.
Can I see?
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Yeah. So, either choice, they typically lead to nearly the same. There's no like branching point and then coming back for the dialogues.
I'm sorry, Monvier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
I don't remember which one's the Pellerin.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
The one in there?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Oh, is this where he slices himself in half? Oh yeah. Like, soon.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Ah, good old bonding.
Good times indeed.
Esquier?
I'm mad.
Esquier?
I'm stinking mad.
That's as mad as he's gonna get.
About MAKU.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
That armband looks nice.
You gotta imagine an armband there. Oh, this is where he gets his cute little headband.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
I mean, those are really big arms, really, though.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
There you go.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Adorbs. Adorable. See at 3. I don't imagine you can double stack.
All these years and you've...
They're kind of...
Andy.
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Oh, double stack. Back around one more time.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes.
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
And the scar on her stomach.
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Oh, Renoir is a nice way to pronounce that, actually. Renoir.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Oh, did not get to it yet.
Worthy of the story of that scar on
Oh,
your
there it
stomach.
is. Just kidding.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The
Yeah, not
scars
yet.
look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
He Jess.
Lune. Okay.
Just the guitar thing? I think it might be we're at the guitar thing. Oh, the dogs thing.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Okay, very similar.
Stella.
It's the same.
She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Do you like monkeys? Quippy. Very quippy.
Ready for the axons? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Oh, right. It's this part.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise.
Fake news.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Oh, that Hanging Gardens, the one in the last section in Act 3. That makes sense now, because it really does look like a hanging garden.
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before
Side story, DLC.
all this.
Freebird. Click point and click adventure game. Do it. Make it happen.
Without home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Like a point and click collection, vignette collection. Not like they don't have to make it coherent. They just bounce between the little vignettes of all the little stories that they talk about.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
Could even do it in like a somewhat like a comic book or painterly stills, animated stills hybrid way of going about it. Pretty rad.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe our Ciel.
Eventually they do. Well, Eskie end up doing the dancing.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. I know. I'm ready. When the time...
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Leg fetish, you know? Foot fetish.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Excellent guffaw as well.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I think he has like 38 or something
I've missed you.
by the end of the game.
Then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
I wonder if he gets triple up. Did you get a triple up?
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Nope.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm
about
Dad.
he's not.
Oh, go straight to 4.
Enjoying the stars.
Can't wait to buy a plushie.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah,
Enfant used to be all wee.
But now
Now
he's
he's
all. Ooh. Oh, that hits pretty good. That's it. It's the wee, the woo.
ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, but at least you shared some. We. How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
There was a little interview, I think, with one of the outlets, right? And one of the developers said that the whole the woo thing was when they were like working incredibly exhausted, so they were just in an exhausted state of mind. It's like, yeah, this is how it goes. Wee woo.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
I don't know if there's actually something out in the distance that actually look like them. A little wee, a little woo, wee woo, wee woo. Some of these are really good.
They're kind of.
And do you think
Did we get another one?
Lune and I?
No. Okay. We've exhausted. All right. This scene is great too. Very fantastic scene. The immortal scene. Oh no, not the immortal scene
So,
yet.
the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Dramatic irony.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Her disfigurement obscured Mael's ability to recognize how uncanny her facial structure is to herself, even after that encounter.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
He's not surprised. He's not.
Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Not yet. Wait, this might be a double up. We might get that other scene as well. No. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Some of the follow-up scenes are so good. The immortal one, the wine one. Oh, Billy Goose. Oh, you did get the ability. Oh, it was the ability to swim through coral reefs. That's right. Oh yeah, and that. Okay. Maybe we do. Maybe we switch it up and do. Do we have an AoE with Momo? Let's do AoE with Momo. How do I sort this? No, that's fine. Or I can maybe sort it by action points. So we have, oh, we can use this. That's right. Saka patat. What is this one? Oh, it's another almighty one. And check out some of these things. Is there anything? Deals double damage. Huh. Wait. If you double, how much can that do? I haven't even considered because he's guaranteed to do crit. So what is the highest hitting double? Oh, that's intriguing. Ooh. Oh. Increased damage. The lamp. Obviously they're gonna look. Oh, so he even has electric property. Okay, so let's do that one. I wonder how much this actually does. It's 3 double. Interesting. I guess I technically can just replace this too. What else do we want to see? The lamp. Oh, that's too difficult, right? It would need to be marked first. Technically, he could mark it with... So how would you mark it without changing... could follow up. So there is a way to get to Almighty from a mark. Now there's got to be something that auto marks without expending his turn. That'd be kind of neat. Fine though. Or I always wanted to. Was it this one? No. On breaking. So technically you can. Oh yeah, you can totally. Oh, but then the third thing doesn't really do much, huh? But it does give. Interesting. That's not good enough. And then I was thinking of this. Break damage is double 20. No, that's not good enough. Replay instantly when in Almighty. +3 when... this is fine. So... honestly... hang on. We can... yeah, we're not gonna reach... him. So, you can Almighty right off the top. What was the Almighty one? Okay, hold up. So Versol is gonna be... it's gonna get... gonna provide the mark. Does it provide the mark right away? No, it doesn't. But he could break with sniper. Can you... re-aim 100%. You're already at 100% crit. There's nothing to double his damage. So this will still give the extra energy, right? That's interesting. No matter what, no way to get like extra damage. Oh, wait. Oh, that's parry. Critical hits deal 30 while... that's not good enough. Yeah, that's just break damage. It just doesn't have... what is that? 60, 30, then 60, 60 on top of Almighty, and this is luck, so it'll still... and then yeah, we're gonna try this. I want to know how much it does with Better Soul doing it without the intervention. How many skills did he have? It was 8 times 5, 36. That was off by 2. So let's do that. I want to see. Or no. Because if you use it, you have to go back to it. So, let's do this. It's the only one with the might scaling. Using an upgrade gives. Oh wait, but you would have to land on it. But land on it would be almighty, and then he would. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's upgrade this. How much does this get up to? It's the only one with might as a scaling option. Which is interesting. And then we're just gonna give him a ton of points, right? Oh, and we can upgrade these. Okay. Let's just pump him. That's good enough. This game. Oh, yeah, and also let's put on whatever music we had. Let's go with while I do this. Do I need Energy Master? Oh yeah, I have to change the attribute. Oh, it's actually kind of low. It's quite low. Oh yeah, no importance to no additional things to attack. That's actually kind of low on attack. But he did caress 100 crit rate. Definitely going first. Me. That's already on someone. I don't need second chance. Not gonna do those. Hex a base shield, oh. No. I don't know how much HP he has, but he can definitely break by attacking, by sniping, not end his turn. So where's sniper at? Actually, sniper available. Certainly is. Oh wait, his crit rate is 53? Oh, that was with his other weapon. I do have to raise his crit rate. That's fine. We'll find... Oh, was that because one of the items had crit rate? Besides the one. They already burn, so that's fine. Doesn't really do anything. Sniper's kind of a one, huh? Put that in for now. Oh, that's good enough. Unless there's something very, very expensive. Yeah, most of these will push you well over. We'll see. I don't know if I need this. Well, we'll see. And all right. Let's see how much you can do if you crit 100%, right? I don't have auto power. That's interesting. Oh, that looked a little weird. Okay. Hold. No, that's fine. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, man, you can... Holy... If you do this, you get Gomage before you just Gomage the dude. Suppose in case that happens. Can you apply? Can you apply mark on breaking? Probably not. Wait. Could happen. Okay. No. Good enough. Okay. I want to know how much this does. Chevalier thrust. When it's on any mask other than that. Okay. Alright. I don't remember if he does anything on death that gives a mark. Fine. Switch it up a little bit. Loon is by far has the mechanic, the free aim mechanic is into the elemental roulette is fantastic. Alright. So we're just gonna go forward. Yes? Time to explore. What time is it? I don't want to go too late. Alright. So let's look around. I think we can find one other gestural baby, right? Swim indeed. That's one of those like weird looking guys. At least the face portion of it. Where are we? Right. We've been to the coastal cave. Let's see what this... Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get the spike breaking thing. And all the beginning areas all have at least one spike. So that's interesting. Which I can go back and see what they are at some point. I just have to remember all of them have at least one spike. Yes. Alright. Yep. That's the direction. Yes, this way. If you press down, does it just exit? No. All your characters do in enormous amount of damage. Like, let's see. Do you have enough? 9. Yep. Oh, he goes first because of shortcut. That's awkward. Or of the one ability.
My cup is full.
Wait, did I not? include the thing? Oh no, I didn't change his ability. I need to change something about his ability. It's that one. And then Almighty. But I need to change up the...
This will hurt.
It's okay. But he already lost the first attack. He already lost first attack. So I need to change up his... What is it? I need to switch it out for first strike. Was it? With a shortcut? Yeah. Hold up. And I wanted to change Lancier Impel to this. If I get a chance to break, and then and then 5 points for first strike after he's out, right? And then you just have a bunch of damage dealers. Do you have Oh, I'm not actually sure if first strike works this way. Find out. That's an interesting point. What happens when he auto deaths? Does that negate first strike in order? I mean, it's fine if it does. Let's see.
Time to bleed.
I mean, he still has his turn, but there is a chance. Alright, so we have Almighty, right? Let's see how much this does. It's 3 hits. That guy's guarded, but that's fine. That's a lot. And then it doesn't matter what he does after because he doesn't have... Oh, wait. Oh, is there any extra bonus damage to something that's stunned? Intriguing. Surprisingly weak. Oh, he could use inverted as well. Inverted 7, isn't it? Oh no, he's already inverted. Kidding. Do you have anything? Do you have anything that does a lot of damage to something that is stunned This deals more damage against burn target. Only high single. This can break. What happens when you break? This is when it breaks. Oh no, it's not that one. Oh, it's always on the second thing. Yeah, it's not that great. I suppose you don't even need to. I can break anything with the red, right? With the green. Interesting. It's okay. This is kind of fun. Let's do this for now. Oops. Okay. Where are we going? I want to see. Wait, you were able to get over here? Definitely been to the boat graveyard, so somehow you can. There's the other manor. Was I able to get up here? Oh. What is this thing again? Oh, the chromatic, oh, these guys.
What lovely feet.
Oh, does he always? No, he doesn't always type out. I just need to break. Right. He starts at 9 already, so what do we do? Oh, right. Oh, this is awkward. Can I get a mark on you? That took too long. Why?
Sweet tasting.
I mean, that's fine. He's... That's so awkward. Of all the... Just the Flying Reaper.
Time to hit big.
I need to know his damages.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, My ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
I just realized. Oh, what did I remember I needed to do? No, I don't remember. Oh, I need to go back to Lumiere to. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, back with. Oh, the sub. Cute looking sub. Okay.
Let us get wet and go.
And I don't think you can get up there. Can you? We'll find out. Nope. Alright, so let's go to Serene first. See what happens. If there's anything like different. Any different banter. Maybe decide to go to Serene. Oh, I just got turned around again. No. If only almighty doubles damage, you know? 200%. Oof. Some severe brokage. I think I read somewhere someone's like, it's so gimped, and man, Momo is fucking powerful. Momo has such great utility. I remember reading a comment somewhere like, what is this about Momo being like unhelpful and whatnot? What are you talking about, man?
Swimsuit on.
Wasn't there like a little guy here? Nope. Just kidding. Yeah, we're just heading straight to Serene. Is there anything in the middle of this? Okay. We're very familiar with Serene. Basically, just dodged everything. Or tried to dodge everything. And had a clutch finish.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
So beautiful. This level reminds me of that early tech demo for Unreal 5.
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Music of this level, so good.
Nice. Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. Is this kind of dancing taught in Lumiere?
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Don't mind me. Gain weight. Oh, why am I... Dude. I was just randomly stuck on the last staircase.
Here we go again.
They're floating. Still nailed it. Oh, wait. It doesn't... Oh, it has to be marked. I see. Right. Has to be marked. Yeah, that's too much of a setup. Too much setup. Unless there's such thing as a marking death, which I don't think so. You guys don't mind, right?
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
A musician. That'd be kind of neat. Have a musician. What was this?
Nice.
Uneventful. Oh, this one has a really big circle.
Good stuff.
Don't mind me. Coming through. Eventually, right? Gonna watch how this game is right for running, like doing runs. So it's gonna be interesting to see all the different types of runs and challenge runs.
Well, that will help.
It's been a while since I played a game to this extent. Now it's gonna be interesting to watch how borked this game can be when you leave it in the hands of like runners. Oh yeah, the chromatic guy. Most epic From Sophie characters.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's pretty good.
Taste of battle.
It's pretty good. I guess I could have stunned the guy. And then did it. Oh, he doesn't have a follow-up afterwards, though. So he doesn't have a follow-up. He can't attack twice with the current setup. Yeah, no refunds. So how do we get you? Oh, wait. That's right. That's right. That might solve it. Oh, and right.
Ow, wow.
That gives him double attack. Don't mind me. Coming through. Yoink.
Oh, lovely.
Yoink.
Useful.
Oh, it's over here. Don't mind me squeezing through. Okay. Oh, is this where the extra worm guy is? Okay, so now we're back here, right? Perfect circle. Okay. Not a perfect circle, but loop. All right. Yoink.
Well, that will help.
Parkour. Bye. So beautiful. Maybe sometime at the end of the year. I've been doing some shopping, need some upgrades, right? Some hardware upgrades. Do like an ultra mod run to see. I saw some I didn't even notice you could interact with that guy. I noticed that someone already put up like an ultra mod thing. Boost the fidelity of this game. It's here. I didn't even. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Fair enough. Be right with you. Right. Go on, little guy.
You can do better.
Not today.
Time to bleed.
The duelist. Duelist. Okay. Alright. We know the worm. We know the weaver. Like the loom weaver thing. And a serene, for sure. Practically had to dodge everything. These are unavoidable.
Don't die next time.
Oh, it's this guy, yeah. And it still goes back. Oh, we have to shoot these peeps. Are you? I'm not sure if they're considered. I'm not sure if they're considered flying or not. So windy. Don't mind me. Oh wait, can you run off? Oh, that kind of startled me a little.
Here we go again.
Right in the face. So yeah, he would have to fire first. Unless... How's this weapon described? 30 resets on using a non-upgraded skill. So, free aiming's fine. Free aiming doesn't break the consecutive thing. He would have to get a lot of... Have to get in like a couple of extra turns in order to reach like 200 bonus. I'm guessing it's uncapped though, so that's one thing. YOLO.
A bit of violence, yes.
They're all aerial units. I've lost track. This guy leads down to the like samurai, right? Samurai looking guy. Cool looking unit.
Time for mayhem.
Do I have a balance attack? No, I don't. Yeah, so he can reach, he can end up hitting unupgraded skills.
Good stuff.
If I don't have a skill of each, right? So which one am I missing? Balance? Missing a balance one. Let's throw this in. Oh, and I'm missing an agility. Yeah, this isn't gonna work ever. What's a good... What do you have for agility? Hmm. I wonder if that works. Probably not. Huh. Or just don't ever land on agility? Huh. That seems okay. It's just a bunch of... Just have a bunch of nukes. I clearly have... This is where we enter, right? Yes.
Time for mayhem.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. It's random. Oh, that's awkward. Is that my only balance attack? Intriguing. Oh, it's this thing. Heckin' aerial units. Spoiling the fun.
Well, that will help.
Alright, let's go to the next thing. Yes, this way. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold. Oh, no. No, we're good. Right? I just get turned around.
This place is
Okay.
huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Balls of yarn. Or threads. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps? It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Oh, any new inner thoughts?
Good stuff.
Come this way before? Oh. Yes. Mansion entrance. This leads to... yeah. I think this is... oh, no. That's just the outdoor bathroom. The guest bathroom. Just kidding. Oh, we also get to try to take on the mass collector without doing any of the other things. See how powerful if the mass guy is powerful? That's a great question too. The other Exion or Exxon. Exion. Don't mind me. Don't worry.
Let's go again. A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Hold.
Good stuff.
I'm stuck on the ground. Anyway, coming through.
Great.
Be sure this just takes us to the other entrance, right? This leads back. Wait. Yep. Right. Yes. A loom master dude person. That teaches you what? Anti-charm?
That.
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh, we can choose not to take it out as well. Didn't end up using anti-charm anyways, actually. Ended up learning how to dodge the charm. It was kind of funny. I spent like a really long time setting up for contingencies, and then the next run was the thing.
Great.
No problems, no hiccups. Yeah, we'll let this guy be. See what happens. Hello. Bye. Curious if it shows up. So maybe we don't deliberately one-shot the guy, right? Or Saren, I mean. Tippy toes. They'll never notice.
Perfect.
Wait. Wait. What? I don't. Is this not? I thought this was the way to go. Oh. Oh, here comes the worm thing. Worm thing's fine. This guy can consume as well. There's a creepy looking one in a different location. glissando.
My cup is full.
Let's see how much this does. It's not bad for an AoE. Double damage on crit. If only it was extreme damage. There's a merchant over here. Something like. No?
Wow.
Oh, wait. I don't remember if I ever saw this. Maybe? Oh, yeah. This is the thing. I had to go back. I had to go back to this at a later point. Get up there. Go. Really? Listen, you. What? There you go. Get over there. We're
overdue for some mayhem.
That's awkward. Oh wait, he has no potential to do that actually. Not the greatest. Has no sustain. You have for your stuff. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's fine. that's okay. Always spinning the camera. That's the name of this game. Spin, spin, spin.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, I
She's
prepared
even
quite a lot.
grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I'm not sure if I saw the dance at all. Anywhere else, like it was alluded to. Let's see if the loon guy shows up at all. We'll try to phase her without like. Oh, actually, Momo is probably gonna do that. The only time you ever see the significant others. Got nothing but scorn. So good. This was an epic battle. Alright, let's see. Let's see if anything changed I can notice. Oh, right. does a lot. Okay. So we got, I think this is her second phase. Yeah. Let's see if anything changed. We're just gonna pop her. That's
The
fine.
dance begins.
Wow, she has a lot. Oh, okay. Very little HP.
Time to end this.
Just bring her closer to death. Okay.
Oh well.
Oops, I totally missed that.
Blades sharp.
Maximum damage.
She can't. I mean, he can't block himself. What? That's awkward. Okay, the final act is still there, right? Alright, let's see if I can remember. Final act is crazy. Okay, it's like jump. I'm just gonna jump without retaliating, or else it's gonna end up dying. Oops, too early. Ow. Oops, that's... See if there's anything else. Oh, we have to skip.
Chroma is flowing.
Do me in.
Well, well.
Chroma is flowing.
What else? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh, that's right. She has shields. It's fine. Can I?
Overflowing with energy.
I was seeing if I could parry it.
So much potential.
You can't parry your own attacks.
Ready to evade.
And then the grand ballet. Okay, nothing changed, it seems. I can grand ballet though.
Not today.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that was early.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's see what else they have.
Now was our chance.
What else?
The
What else you got?
elements dance.
Okay, that shields up.
Try me.
Yep. We know that one. Okay.
So much potential.
Yeah,
So
we
much
know all the
potential.
attacks from this boss. It seems
Try me.
nothing really changed. Okay.
Lune, attention. Do me in. Let's gamble.
Overflowing
Yeah,
with
let's
energy.
just do you Did the person do final act more than once? No, it's only phasing that she does the final act only once. Oh no, just kidding. There it is. So they go through a cycle. Too early. Whoops. Wrong button.
I'll do it.
Too early.
Hurts.
Alright, that's fine.
Hurts.
Yeah. Alright. Nothing changed. You don't have to... Picking out the loom guy. I was thinking maybe she like brings the loom guy in somehow. So now the question is, does the mask collector change at all? The mask collector like dodged everything. These guys are huge, so their abilities are very sweeping. I mean, it takes a really... When it's really close is when it's really difficult. Okay. Alright. Alright. No hard feelings. Whoa, that came out fast. I can crit really, really hard on a roulette. Alright. No hard feelings. Oh, we reached level 99. About time. reminds me of Yuna's dance in Final Fantasy X. Where she was guiding the spirits and whatnot.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That's him, alright.
Was I saw?
Makes sense.
What happened?
I saw it. It was Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
It happened so fast the first time. I mean, it's same pace the second time. But yep. Makes sense now. Okay. So, what can we make CL? What we can make Loon do with her? Oh, she's already like doing that stuff, right? Does she have any other skills we could like mess around? Elemental Genesis is so much fun to roulette. We had enough time with Loon.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Oh, yeah, there was a dialogue adjustment. That was a dialogue adjustment, but not too much. They didn't mention anything else.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
That one was a double layer web.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, is this the swimming thing?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh, okay. No.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Yeah, this is the getting some relief.
Oh, you mean adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then.
Interesting.
I'll go be adventurous by myself.
Not used to, but she didn't take it personally. Despite interesting. So you just, it doesn't get you. There are some endings. Intriguing. Huh. So there are different outcomes. A little bit. A little bit. Although I think you have to accept certain ones in order for them to progress.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is...
I'm not sure if you lock yourself out of their end things. For CL, she didn't have anything attached. So that's interesting. Curious.
About?
The odds of...
Not 0.
I imagine some of them you can lock yourself out of level 7.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Oh, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if the Visage has a Neveron in it.
I'm trying to make sense
I don't think so.
of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Good old double standard. Classic double standard. Oh, I can choose not to res no, because all the gradient stuff are already unlocked from New Game Plus, so we could see what it's like.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could choose not to res no.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want? Yeah?
Music.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Does lead to a very sweet interaction later. This is where I bought Momo.
Seems you were right about these.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yeah, no additional mention of not taking out the weaker one first.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Oh yeah, this
Why
is.
would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Fair enough.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
We're still gonna add the white hair back to or still the immediate hair change. Oh no, wait. He just stays there. Oh, okay. Oh, I realized it's a bit whiter, huh? Oh yeah. Let's groom that out. His head looks so tiny when it's groomed up. Alright. Est-ce qu'il est? Yeah?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Oh, is this the Francois thing?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I don't remember the jellyfishes thing.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Oh, right.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
It also has wine.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Alright. Oops. This one. Ah, here comes the I'm immortal bit, right? Oh, maybe not. Not yet.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, it's part of this. Not part of the relationship thing.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Mag irony.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Ah, yes. All right. Let's do one more. We're gonna go straight to Visage and see what happens if we go straight in, right? Without dealing with any of the face masks or the alternative masks.
Time for swim. Fastest
escape.
swimmer.
Okay.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
That was a cool entrance.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
straight to the Axon, or take the other paths?
Straightforward. I don't mind a straightforward path every once in a while, right? I'll take my L on her thoughts. 69. Alright. Let's go straight in. What did you have? Healing share. Alright. Let's just head in. See what happens. Invitation accepted.
These masks feel ominous.
I would have traded my years for his. Better so. His life was cut short, yet so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man, yeah. And you are projecting onto... Oh. Maybe that is different? I can't really remember. Yeah.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember those masks doing that. So we'll see. I try to like do a bit on this boss is 2 phases. And I kind of seen a lot, so we'll see. Very dodgeable, very parryable actually. Long wide sweeps. We'll take down some of its health.
I think you pissed him off.
Time for mayhem.
No, that's not a lot of HP. Just tap it. Okay. Alright, and then let's see if there's anything I can notice that's different. It's the same.
This will hurt.
I think this guy's gonna end up dying from the burn.
Ready to strike.
Oh no.
Time to end this.
Yeah, they don't scale up the boss HP at all.
Favorite part.
I'm just gonna dodge.
I'd love a dance.
Tries to build a shield. Oh. It said you were trying to build a shield, not attack? I got baited by the description. Do your other mask. Anxiety. Oh.
Chroma's flowing.
That's fine. Yeah, same attacks. Nothing remarkable. What else you got? Do you go back? Oh, that's Dell. That's so long. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Same ones.
Ready.
Chroma's flowing.
Does it go back?
Not today.
Okay, I think it's random. Too soon.
So much potential. A storm is coming.
I'm waiting.
Confidence. Oh.
The elements
Oh, the
dance.
confidence one is just one. Alright. Let's see. Next, the mass collector.
A storm is coming.
What?
Time to strike.
Now is our chance.
What? Why don't you phase? No phasing, huh? There it is.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso.
Very
Great
so.
art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
Oh, I remember
Easy, little
him.
Axon.
Because he shows up later too.
We all need masks, but how you use them.
Yeah, I remember this one. Not sure if we're gonna be able to... We'll see.
So much potential.
Let's see if I move his life down. Well, mass of emotion? Oh, wait. Oh, I missed. My timing's off.
Careful now.
Ugh,
No, never.
it's fine.
Well, well.
Just heal ourselves and wait. That's not how you heal. Oh, wait, do you have Burden on? No, you don't. What? Oh, she must have like confidence or something.
A storm is coming.
Sure. The joy heals. Oh, okay. So all the mass does something for him. I see. Oh, that's too soon. That's manageable too.
Oh, so be it. Welcome back.
What about Doom? Let's look at what Doom looks like. Oh, End Slice actually. Actually, have I used Doom before? No, let's use End Slice.
Now. Be gone.
It's okay. Exhaust. Oh, okay. I see.
Careful now.
Oh, the fire thing again. I swear, sometimes the the parry isn't on time where I think it is. It's definitely not on time where I think it is.
I won't waste this.
That's lucky.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them.
Okay. Play a second time. I see.
Try
That's
me.
okay. Whoops. Too early. That's constantly too early.
Don't worry. I'm here.
I mean, we're gonna stun him too. That's weird. Awkward. I'd be able to take him down this way. Yeah, very generous. The game is very generous. Oh, you heal. You healing, butthead.
I'm waiting.
Oh, too early.
Ready? Deal me in.
Hmm. Defensive aura. Yeah, this is the shield thing.
Let us stain them.
Oh, does he counterattack or something? I don't remember. He does do a counterattack at some point. Okay, yeah.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, I remember this stuff. Exhaust. Ooh, let's do this. Holy. Okay. Sure. Alright, well there you go. Yeah, the bosses don't scale enough.
We did it.
They're really weak.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
The mask slapping him in the face.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
I don't quite know what if there was anything deeper. That one.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Yeah, so the three masks, one heals, one applies exhaust, and then one does a double act. Makes sense. So they were part of the match. I didn't observe anything with the loom thing. I think I'm late to most of the parry. I think the parry window is smaller than I think it is. Like, it's larger than I think it is. So I keep waiting too late for the parry window. Dodge is just right because I dodged most of the time.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
She gets like traumatized and then bounces back, traumatized, bounces back like immediately. I'd be surprised Mael just doesn't experience whiplash over and over again. Constant whiplash. Hang on, you know what? Since we are priming for attacks, right? Technically, we can explore a different weapon. Unfortunately, Barrier Breaker is not one of them. Double Gradient Generation 1. No. 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 Critical hits with skills get no. Lightning 20 no. 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 Yeah, this will require the person acting. In virtuous, okay, wait. In virtuoso stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove it. Switch to on counterattack. Again, need counterattack. No. No. Not breaking any shields. I need shields to break though. No. 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 Nothing super interesting. Actually, let's do our last.
it's nothing.
Last
Just nerves.
relationships before heading off for the day.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Okay, it doesn't bar you, but hang on. I need to get rid of the whole bloody thing. Okay.
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a
It
long...
doesn't bar you when you're like, nah.
Of course, we will do, and...
Okay.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Oh, that's right.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
And of course, there was a little bit of a spoiler in the Serene thing. Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious if this scene was available before the Serene thing, because her husband was holding a child, and then this is where...
Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
A theoretical child.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Oh, wait, can you still refuse? Still use, but I like it. That might be not be... I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Oh, interesting.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Disappointed, understands his feeling. Interesting. Huh. Nothing stopping this romance train, you know? I'm seeing what if there's any other consequences.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
I do like that. Make it happen. Slice of life side story. In the universe of Clair Obscur. Sure, why not? Sky's the limit. It's a canvas.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Okay, so it kind of syncs up after you do both of them. But at the same time, it kind of feels like this would be after the Serene thing. Like most of these things are after the Serene thing. But it's after both. So they just sync up in that way.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I guess you can also make an argument it was after the curator, the last interaction with curator.
I know.
How do you do it?
And seeing the
After all
painters.
these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. I imagine what they would say, how they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Well, legacy.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we do the one-on-one duel, I think.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Alright.
Right? Get ready to lose.
I could refuse, but nah. Probably lose the same
Ready to
thing.
strike. Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink.
Oh, this next scene is good.
Sorry.
Why not?
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Well, he totally has Sorry on him.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Fair question.
Because we're buddies. Falseway is so fun.
Alright, here's half body thing. Oh no, there's no half body thing yet. Act 3. It's like going down memory lane at this point. Oh no, I think it's automatic after this. Maybe? Yeah.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
Maybe.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
Oh, the wine thing.
Well,
The wine
Esquier
thing.
and I had a chat.
That is so
I'm
good.
Sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami,
Mona.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist. for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Fading to exist. Fading into nothingness. Non-existence.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Alright, well, that's an excellent place to stop. Not quite there. We are very familiar with the Paintress. So, not quite there. This is a good place to stop. I'm still buying my time, collecting my thoughts. Yeah, you have so many upgrades. Look at that. 11 and 10 and 14. Like, holy heck, you get so many things. You're practically untouchable regardless of the settings. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There needs to be like a roulette or something, you know? Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. I'll be back, I guess the day after tomorrow. Oh, well, how long do we have of May left? Today is the 22nd of May, local time. I have 9 days to put the fries in the bag, so we'll try to spread out 9 days. Haven't decided if I want to do like a two-parter or something. There's a lot to talk about. I enjoy talking about that stuff, and then maybe look forward to the next Sandfall game. I will certainly be in line. I feel okay. So there are particular studios that often hit high notes and then low notes and whatnot. Like the next one can be a risk, right? But I love riding the coattails of individual groups that take risks, right? Like for example, one that I was fairly surprised in a way that they had such a misstep a little bit was like the Ori team. I forgot what they're called, but they're still working. They're trucking along on their game. Like no life for the wicked, or no more light, or something like that. And you know, they're working out their adventures, but no rest for the wicked. Right, what was this? Moon Studios, right? And then there's like the Subnautica group that Unknown Studio Interactive tried to make that other game that kind of had undergo a lot of things because of microtransactions and whatnot, but it turned out to be pretty decent. Obviously, I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2. Ori, they had a lot of sequels, and I think this studio is gonna be more like Supergiant, where yeah, this could be fantastic for a sequel and all that stuff, but at the same time you kinda expect them to be like, nah, they might like outsource per se, not like outsource in that way, but make like other forms of media. Novella, there's a movie. I mean, it sounds like a movie is pretty much a done deal, either a movie or like a micro series movie kind of thing, a trilogy movie, I don't know. But other forms of media to interact with this, and I'm looking forward to the next one. So whatever time I invest, I think I'm going to be in line for the pre-purchase or the pre-order of their next game, much like how I felt about CDPR's stuff, regardless of the rocky launch. Like, I think Cyberpunk 2077 was fantastic. I played it on launch. It had same technical, like, I encountered some hiccups here and there, but nothing like a little adjustment, technical adjustment, and I will be in line for their next game. Well, in that moment, this is kind of an investment forward, you know, collecting my thoughts. Maybe they will reinitiate a content. There was like a content creator initiative for this game that I wasn't aware of. I didn't even know people do that, open applications. Perhaps by the time that next game comes around, looking forward to it. Right, still collecting my thoughts. Fantastic, so many scenes. It's I think I know all the scenes, but at the same time it's like, oh hey, it's fun rewatching, listening again. The cast, the English cast, the English cast is fantastic. I think it has been a while, actually. It's been quite some time, and the last one was probably The Witcher, the last most extensive like story RPG game that I played that had English voice actors is probably way back in Witcher. Cyberpunk is American, and or at least the English, a lot of them are American, with a few like others thrown in, and then Like a Dragon is American. So it's kind of really refreshing, honestly. Although every evening I watch, like, actually my content creator, like the people that I watch for content creation and whatnot, most of them are multicultural people or multicultural couples, so all of them have different accents. But generally speaking, substantial of them are not Americans, English speakers. The closest, the most consistent one would be like Hank Green and John Green, who speaks English, but they speak like a different American English. It's quite different from your average internet American English, and British upholds that a lot. Like, I watch quite a lot of British content creators, or anyone outside of the United States when they're multicultural. Most of them are actually European, so when they speak they also have this accent. So actually, if I would have to say in my typical time, the norm that I hear is something like Clair Obscur. So it's unusually comforting. Like, what I mean is, I actually find watching them play out their scenes like this, it's not that much distinguishable from the French one. Now, it could be the direction of the voice acting, and then how strict the timing is. You can still see the timing of the pre-rendered scenes ebb and flow out of, it's not quite tight, but you can see they were kind of flexing between two things. So the rendered scenes are not that tight, but serviceable. It's largely not distracting. I'm particularly focused on that, so you could kind of see the slight delay, synchronous nature when the voice actor is presenting. It might not line up one-to-one in terms of the cadence, largely because the pre-render scenes are what look like locked in place, and then some of the rigging in between, there's a lot of it's a little bit uneven, but the voice performance are fantastic. The thing is, I think the French performance and the British performance, like British English performance, is like on top of each other. I'm sure maybe that's what they attempted to do, and at the same time, I'm not getting another feel, and that is kind of a double edge for me. I really love when I don't know how flexible their schedules were and whatnot. I mean, they couldn't get Pattinson, right, for the lead role, even though they modeled Gustav or like Gustav after him, for example. But Charlie Cox did a wonderful job. The idea is, I kind of like it when people have an in-house engine. I mean, this is Unreal 5, but an in-house proprietary engine or something, or maybe asset generation for all the rigs, and then the rigs for the characters are flexible enough that it allows the voice actors to kind of emote differently, like emote quite substantially. You can notice it when there isn't rigging involved. So like the journal entries, they are emoted substantially different. Like when you put the French reader next to the English reader, the British English reader, their emoting and their cadence is substantially different. In fact, some of the heavy accents are really different. It's a little harder for me to tell different French accents. I heard a couple of them, but they were more like emoting French. It sounds more like French to me, but standard French to me, in the way that they might be influenced, like they're a little higher in volume and whatnot, as opposed to like strictly different accents. So I'm not entirely sure how varied French accent is. And in English, the British English, almost all of them are fairly in a similar standard British English, except for like 3 or 4 very outstanding ones that you can tell that that's the way that accent works, right? So what I'm saying in the end is the main story and the cast, the feeling is very consistent, which is great for most people. I think target audience who like a consistent thing, they like that their experiences are consistent between the languages. For myself, I'm a little bit of a minority opinion. I like that when the writers and the developers and those who are giving direction for voice acting, it allows the voice actors the liberty to have a lot of flexibility in imbuing their own personality or their interpretation of the characters by executing the cadence of the lines differently. But it really does appear to me that because of the limit of the rigging, the timing and whatnot, they've taken the approach where it feels largely the same. And it's still fantastic. The second time around, immediately, I still feel wonders. Like, whenever Eskie vomits wine, fantastic. You know, Momo, Mael being constantly whiplashed by emotional damage. They're Reynoir and Alicia, they're talking really grim. It's very, very consistent. And at the same time, it leaves me wondering what happens if the performances were a little bit looser. So, great way to compare and contrast that is that the risk Like a Dragon takes, right? RGG takes larger risks, or I mean, maybe it's a loss in translation or something, but it happened and it's uneven. And some people are like, oh, I like this better, I never listened to this. And I like that, the idea that they're both very noticeably different. And to me, that's a brave risk. That while Clair Obscur is filled with quote unquote the interview recently, stupid ideas to make it into the game, I think stupid comes from the idea of risky and like wild or unhinged. One of the ideas is typically incredibly risky, is to hire voice actors and then produce a modular system of assets because they'll keep the game going, right? I don't expect Clair Obscur to keep on going, as in for RGG, it works because once they invest it in a rig, like a character, those characters are often reprised with the following game. So upfront investment in rigging allows more and more character models to use that same sort of technique, and then they allow, like, the voice acting performance are varied, and they can be hit and miss for people, especially the American English ones, because the American English ones, as I mentioned before, in language, from language learning and whatnot, the way the flexibility of English tends to make the performances have wider ranges of enunciation and diction and whatnot, while other languages, like especially Japanese, are incredibly consistent, and they emote in very predictable, a lot more predictable manners. And in this case, it feels like it was very tight, so it was good for people who like consistency. And then for me, I'm looking very, very hard for maybe some sort of difference between them, but I don't think that was ever the intent. Yeah, British English, listening to this cast feels nearly 99.5% similar to French in the main story. The journals do not feel the same, but this has no emoting. So like what I mean is this has no rigging or timing per se. It's a voice recording. So that's kind of one of the nice things about playing visual novel games, when you have like maybe flat panels or narration, or like indie games where most of the rigging and timing is either through text or simplified shapes. It allows in my opinion, voice actors more leeway to execute timing. A great example would probably be like Persona games, because of how the modeling works. I don't know if this is true or not. It would be cool to talk to like an industry gold standard of one of these people to see what are the restrictions that they have. I think a game like this, the story is its front highlight and whatnot. So I think about voice acting and emoting and avatars, extensions of avatars of themselves, as ways to either elevate or restrict voice acting. Voice acting is, I might be a person who perhaps overvalue voice acting a little bit compared to others, because language, I spent most of my time thinking about language nowadays, and sounds, cadence, and verbal communication, as well as non-verbal communication. I was about to say a little bit that this game, one of the most wonderful, refreshing things is if you take the amount of time they're talking with the amount of time of non-verbal communication, I think it's about 50-50. There's so many times where there are no words said. It's staging. Like, that takes, in my opinion, that is cinema in a lack of a memeable way. Sometimes balancing that is so much less common in games nowadays, where the story doesn't, because animation and staging, that takes a little bit of some training or maybe some vision in acting and staging, because you just say no words, but it's so effective. The beats in the scenes are incredibly effective without words. Like, I'm still waiting to rewatch the Reacher one, where Alicia and Mael just says nothing to each other. They just show. I love that. It reminds me of film noir, for lack of a better word. Like, it also catches like the black and white silent films, or any form of like grim horror, like depression. Like, there are quite a lot of ways to depict things, and they kind of check the list with that. That, in my opinion, is somewhat of a departure from JRPGs, really. I actually think JRPGs spend historically far more time yapping in a manner that might not be receptive to, say, a more artsy Western cinema kind of thing. And this game kind of strikes in between there. You know, you still have the little goofy yatta and kind of thing, but not as much. And then you don't have the sit down, 4 hours of exposition, and then possibly in English a forced 6 hours of overacting, but intentionally overacting to match the idiosyncrasies of the Japanese culture, for example. And then this is what makes this really refreshing, because it's very French, but it's also very British. And it highlights some particular American filmmaking, not the Hollywood kind, obviously, but the kind that I watch a lot. Scenes where 15 people, for 15 minutes straight, two characters move, look at each other, perform with their bodies and their faces, and then nothing is uttered. It's in complete silence, and you feel absolutely devastated and emotionally distraught from the silence and what they communicated, and then that ends the scene, right? And you kind of get lots of glimpses of that, balanced with the quippy stuff that you may find in your Marvel Cinematic Universe, but with a dash of Japanese RPG whimsy, right? Like Eskie and whatnot. Anyways, some thoughts, some things. Many thoughts. Alright, folks. I'll be back again early day after tomorrow. Yeah. Lots of thoughts. Can pay attention to so much more detail now that I'm not engrossed in brainstorming about what the heck, where the story is going and the mysteries and whatnot. A very different experience the second time around when it comes to the fourth wall stuff. I also wanted to give a really weird feeling about what it's like the times have changed, because I was perusing through articles. I've been looking at reading news articles about the Clair Obscur stuff, if there's any details and stuff, because I'm really invested now in the developers. And there was this one title of this journalist that wrote, I'm like, this person must be a gaming journalist or something, but the title was so absurd. In my opinion, maybe it's not as absurd if I was thinking empathetically with other people, but it says, not in a million years would you guess how the game would end. And my first thought is, the ending was probably the most predictable part about the game. How they got to that ending is what really captivated me. All the things in between. So it's weird. I was reading through the article and they were saying oh yeah, you wouldn't have guessed this and guessed that. I'm like in the first 4 days we were rocking pretty hard, and then we already picked their soul ending, and it played out pretty poetically. It's maybe I'll take a wild guess that person doesn't watch or read particular books and whatnot in this subgenre, but yeah, those are quite expected endings. But these things aren't glorified based on their endings. It's how they get to it. That ending rings true, and its weight is incredibly impressive by the adventure. Vercel's ending is that much powerful because of all the things that came before it that contributed to it. And Mael's ending, I'm still on board, right? Mael is gonna the canvas somehow persists and Mael dies, right? But the question, there's a lot of little details in the end that I'm curious how does it work? Well, where does the canvas go? What happens to, like, in the context of losing Mael? Do we see a grieving? We see a happy, like what I can imagine for the ending, which is going to be in another 2 days, 2 sessions. Maybe we'll just do it in the next session because it'll hit Act 3 and then we'll be the ending in order to cinch that part. What I can see is they're going to show a Lumiere in celebration. You know, Lune and Ciel and whatnot celebrating, and you can see like picturesque little vignettes of Momo going back to Monaco Station, like kind of your Japanese ending thing where you see all the bits of the characters going back to their harmonistic ways, like life continues kind of deal. Maybe a potential teaser here and there, and then it's just gonna zoom out of the canvas, right? It's gonna zoom out, and then you just see the warpy canvas, and then you see the devastation of Renoir and Aline mourning the death of Mael. And they might be like, it'll send out, and it'll stand in front of their grave, the Verso's grave, and right next to Verso's grave is Mael's name. And they would place, like, I don't know, esque, the same puppet and flowers there. It'd just be like Clea, Aline, and Renoir standing there mourning the loss of 2 children as opposed to 1. Right? That's kind of what I can see, because then it would run parallels with seeing Mael standing there. Sorry, spoilers. Mael standing there, and then seeing the canvas people fleeting away, right? I don't know. To me, like, never in a million years, more like 50-50, at least in my opinion. So this stuff like panders to me. I absolutely love reading books of this nature, especially the whole idea of the existentialism and whatnot. Okay, all right, that's it for me. I gotta keep the yap, put the fries in the bag, right? Anyways, take care, stay safe, happy gaming. Definitely pick up the game sometime. Steam sale is coming up soon. I guess it's in a month and a half. They probably start another promo to research. Clair Obscur is doing really well, especially the concurrent playing and consistent playing. I look forward to seeing maybe this game at GDQ or something. You know, HGDQ, like good, awesome games done quick kind of thing. I really want to see how people like broke down the ways to absolutely. There's so many things unhinged about this. I can only imagine how borked it can be. So I also look forward to people doing like no-hit runs, or heck, there's so many things you can do. The game plays itself in a manner of design. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.